Oh, I got my hair cut, and I'm just like looking at the like tiny window of my face, like over here, and it's just like, oh god, I am just 100% forehead. Oh, I fucking hate it. I'm just fucking forehead. Yeah, hopefully I can go a bit longer today than I have the past few days. But still sick. But hey, at least I figured out what was wrong with me. I have a gum infection. Uh, God, I hate myself so much. I've literally just like completely fucked up my teeth royally for the first like 22, 23 years of my life. That's scary. Hey, hey, Rag may or may not have been deleted. But yeah, this is also the most up to date version of the game, so things might be slightly different than I remember. Oh, oh, we're turning into a slime. That's good to know. I don't think, from what I remember, I don't think we've taken any mutagen. Like aside from like, I think we ate like a fucking arm. Aside from that, I don't think we did anything too bad. For a second, I thought our fighting style was planking, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But no, our weapon is a plank, and we're brawling. Oh right, yeah, I brought all these books here so I could look at them. Let's just start looking at books. But yeah, we've got a lot of torso damage, which for those of you who somehow don't remember, uh, if your torso goes to zero, you just die. Do not pass go. Do not collect any money. Just die. I like how we have a large plastic bottle that has our autobiography of a mountain man inside of it. The harvest. Yeah, last we left off, we raided a library. Well, I mean, clearly, because I'm screwing with so many books. Okay. Drop all these so I can continue to figure out what's what. Everything in cursory glance. Historic weaponsmith, as if I'm gonna actually end up using that. Not that it's bad. It's probably pretty good. It's just that I never end up using any of it. Because I really never well, I mean, I do survive for long. It's just I don't like setting up bases. I sort of just like put it off unless I really want to craft like a specific thing. Okay, let's do with milk. Interesting. Uh, we get fabrication up to 10 with these? Holy shit. Honestly, with my torso the way it is, probably this, assuming that it didn't give me anything I could practice. Managing advanced. Don't have any. I don't have any bandages? You're shitting me. Let's look. Bandaging intermediate, or not. Bandaging advanced, but no intermediate by the looks of it. Unless it's just something I can't see. Because I'm blind. But I think we're good. Practice your dodging by bouncing a ball at a wall and dodging it when it bounces. Yeah, sure. Sure, dude, sure. I, I don't understand. Just start rating the first responder. Well, pick up first. Oh, am I already holding it? Yeah. Question is, what do I want to do? Yeah, I don't think there's a point of like moving anywhere else. Not that I remember. Aside from maybe just looking around for some other stuff. Well, I should probably get my joy up a bit. And I don't really need to drink any water. Yeah, I imagine that's due to like the whole turning into a slime thing, though I don't know if I actually. Speaking of, sorry, I got sidetracked because I was like, I've had it where essentially, if you didn't eat enough, you would lose your where is it? Your like your primer. Your primer would like deactivate, or just like mutagen in general. Let's avoid that room. I mean, the only book we want to read is really the first responder book. The reason I'm doing this is just because I want to attempt to find. Fine, I'll open it just to see what's in it. God, if that shotgun killed me, I'd just be fucked. Like without that, I would just die. Stun gun. Wield the stun gun. Okay, well that's probably enough to shock one zombie, but I don't know if that's actually gonna be. Jesus. Yeah, you're not real. Well, you almost fooled me. I'll give you that. Multivitamin. Eat one of those. That'll keep my nutrition. Oh yeah, nutrition. Jeez, if that was real, I'd just be dead. File. Or cola. I guess I'll grab you. Flashlight, probably not. Super necessary. Don't touch that. Jeez. Feral prepper in here. Spence. Dump. Leech. I find some rags. Oh, I can make a jug. Oh, I can't see it. But yes, I can make a jug. Oh, fair. Okay, that room's empty. Yogurt, clean water, cheese, butter, beer. Yeah, just grab all this stuff. Just I can drink it. Oh, the milk isn't actually expired. I might as well drink it because it's literally gonna go bad anytime soon. Grab the banana. Like, this is super dangerous, but also like I just want to find the tiniest bit of. Okay, antipsychotic. Like cold, not especially. Okay, it wasn't actually real. Okay, we have bandages. Which means we could learn wound care expert. But it's honestly fine. More than anything, I just wanted the bandages to use if I could. I don't really need that leg faster than my torso, so I'll just save it for my torso. Glass jar. Slime glove. Yeah, in case I forgot to actually say it, I'm looking for mutagen. This the entire reason I'm just screwing around like this. Otherwise, I would just be like reading and trying to pass as much time as possible to heal. Natured alcohol. Well, that just says pipe cleaner in it. And in terms of like a recipe, just tell me how to use pipe or how to make a pipe cleaner. Which, while useful, is not universally, it's not universally required right now. I unload the thread out of this. Perfect. Oh, yeah, it's out of the toilet. Let's make sure. Okay. Okay, more stuff. Cotton balls that can be useful. This, I already found a copy of it before. Basic lab analysis kit. Interesting. Okay, safe mode was off the entire time. Whoops. Do any of these have a link? Because I am interested in some mutagen. Namely a catalyst, but I'm not choosy. Doubt the meeting room or whatever that's supposed to be would have it, but man could hope. Yeah, we'll try it again. Fuck. Oh, there's stuff behind it anyways. I shouldn't have screwed around like that. That's probably gonna get me killed. Well, I mean, I could literally take that as my cue and stop fucking around. Dude, we don't have a choice. That confirms that. You know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm like 100% sure that I already knew that existed. Already explored all of this floor, which, aside from like maybe crafting materials or something, I don't think there's anything special down there that I needed. God, this is so dangerous. If anything can see me in the dark, I'm just gonna fucking die. Okay, just checking where things lead to. So I could just like look down like this at the floor beneath me, which would save me going through. Oh, right, yeah. Those are the blobs. Or globs, or whatever. Put one of these planks so we can break everything else. Boots. Stick a RAM. I don't want to pick that up. Precious explosive battery, hunk of steel. This, drop that. Oh, right. Yeah, there's still more. Oh, whoops. Drop the stun gun. Yeah, I can make a computer with all this random junk. Fortunately, a computer does not serve me much use. I'd really prefer not to. Sorry, I'm just. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be going up and down stairs. That's probably where I'm going to get myself killed if I'm not careful. But I should have all the food that I'm ever going to need. Oh, smash it with a stun gun. Let's go over here, get a plank. There we go. All the food I can need. This. I think going. Oh, the yogurt's gonna go bad. Let's eat the yogurt. And there's obviously drinks, so we're good on that front. And just go over here where there's some light and just start reading. Get my healthcare up so I can bandage myself more effectively. And now we wait. I imagine the chapters are slow. I say that. They give quite a bit of experience. Holy, my intelligence is 16. It's pretty good. Is that from turning into a slime? Ah, yeah. I was like, I know stats through skills is giving me like a nice boost, but like, pretty sure it's not giving me enough to be 16 yet. Apparently, the moon is waxing crescent and the weather is underground. Interesting. Wind's calm. Azimuth? What in the world is with this version? Also, I feel like the sound isn't playing. Just noticed that. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh, I need to reinstall my sound pack. Yeah. Might require a restart to get those basic sounds, but it probably wouldn't be anything too interesting. Oh yeah, that's just a hiccup with updating the game. How do I do my glasses? Give me a second. But yeah, in character, it should only take us a few hours to read these books, but out of character, this is going to take me the next 5 years of my life. Also, we're cold, which is probably not good. Well, I mean, we're not cold, we're chilly. I think cold is a thing in and of itself, which would be a lot worse. My mood isn't great, but it'll only take like one more tick of this, and then we'll be at higher focus. Oh, in hindsight, I really should have just been practicing. In fact, we have the bandages. It should easily get us to the next level. Assuming that it can, because it might not. But just do this for like expert wound care. It's weird because I could have sworn I had just like a boatload of rags. I say that it's probably I either left them somewhere that despawned, or I could just get more. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna read the book to train this skill, and then once my ego goes to like I don't know 50%, I'm gonna practice bandaging. Bandage one of my right arm is healed. That's basically done anyways. No, because I'm not. But oh, they changed it so you wouldn't be able to just do that. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, they must have changed. Must have changed rags. Rags might no longer exist. Yeah, rags don't exist anymore. Interesting. Or antiseptic soap rag. Rag. Yeah, just that's super cool actually. Alright, well, speaking of which, let's go get some more from one of these bedrooms. See the craft. Let's just drag these all together. So downfield blanket. Yeah, once I get my healthcare high enough, I should just like I don't know how long it'll take, but I can only imagine that like a good or great like bandaging on my torso would be more than enough. Yeah, let's make bandage makeshift, and yeah, make just like a whole boatload of them, which takes like no effort at all. And which, of course, I can't make that again. Wait, let's eat. Oh, apparently my character doesn't like butter. Are you lactose intolerant? Calm down. It's not that bad. Lentils. Oh, my character's mad. That upset my character. Whoops. Is there anything I can read that'd be fun? Not really. Hmm. All right. So let's read the first Responder book again. And finish reading. 18 minutes. Yeah, let's read about wrestling moves. Trying to figure out why my dex is blue of all things. It might be telling me that it's both going up and going down. That's what I can only assume. I assume if it was bad, it'd be red. Like the positive effects would be like being negated. I assume, and vice versa. I assume that's what blue means, but I could be wrong. I was stuff doing that. Practice bandaging. Now let's check in. We're a fifth of the way there. Oh, we also have another leftover, which we'll have to get rid of. Oh yeah, do we have anything that might help with mood? Make things go a little bit faster. I mean, aside from like high drugs, hard drugs. Also, drop all but the plastic ball because I might want to fill that with something. I mean, you could also fill the rest of it with stuff, but it's besides the point. Rid of the splintered wood. I might want to finish those lockpicks at some point. But not today. I mean, I'll probably just like use some other stuff to make it work. Need all of these. I'll keep them. Alright, let's activate this that's in my hands. I like how my character is just bandaging imaginary wounds, and that's somehow making them a better doctor. God, did any of you ever play that game? I can't remember. Can't remember what it was. Like what its name was. But it was just you like with a pair of like tweezers or something, trying to like take stuff out of this like board game essentially, and like it would just scare well, specifically scare the shit out of me. Like if you ever made a mistake, like it would just like buzz, and, like vibrate and just freak the shit out of me. I mean, you fuck it up. I can't remember what it was, but it's like that's like me playing that and being like, yes, now I'm a practiced surgeon. I can remove random objects from people's bodies now. I think it was literally just called Operation. But yes, clearly I'm now a professional surgeon because I played that game for a few hours. Let's say that I actually hated playing. I preferred games like Monopoly that didn't involve me getting the shit scared out of me. Because I was a very jumpy child. Hell, I'm a jumpy adult. Can't even say I'm not. Assuming the mood allows, we could totally get like so much focus. Assuming they haven't changed it. No, latest mood. I want info morale. Focus twins to awards. 98. Seriously? Huh. Yeah, they might have removed the focus buff from intelligence. So I guess it's now just for books. But then again, it was always kind of hidden. Drink some. Just take some hard drugs. Oh, that apparently didn't do much for my character's joy. Cola? There we go. Some of that, and then just like some honey. Oh, it can still go above 100. That's just purely for morale. Hmm, interesting. What do I know? What do I know? Let's continue with the unarmed. The only reason I'm training unarmed, like, not that I'm going to use it, but it's purely just to raise my strength a little, just so I can carry more stuff. Which we shouldn't be too far off our first point of strength. Also, I'm just thinking about it. My character, assuming that he's going to use these like skills that he's learned, why in the hell would you wrestle a zombie? Like, I don't know about you, but wrestling and grappling in general involves a high amount of like physical contact with your opponent. I can't imagine. I can't imagine at all what it would involve to somehow like come out like come out ahead in that sort of situation. Right, we have more than enough torso for me to feel comfortable going and peeking these things. If I just get shot, I mean, I'm clearly gonna die, but that's besides my point. It'll make me very sad. Deluxe sandwich. And J. This is how many? 9. There's 9 more. Holy. I actually have a weapon equipped. With the butcher knife, I suppose. Best I got. short notice, anyways. Oh, apparently I've been here before. Oh, this is just. I see. I see why I wasn't willing to continue on. Ooh, the Chimera book. Flameless. I love how I changed the go live message to flam my peanut in the car door. Just just for no other reason than that's just been in my head. There we go. Let's grab this plank so I can actually smash this other stuff. God. Such a child for. Well, how am I a child for enjoying a joke? Right, let's break this stuff up. And then make a great pipe mace. Should easily be able to make it in the dark. Okay, well that's cursed as hell. Try pickles. That's probably not a good idea to go inside. Bandage. Bleach First Responders Handbook, which I already have. Okay, let's not mess with the dog room. Okay, well hopefully they don't get out. Canvas bag with canvas bag? Canvas bag with some calcium chloride. Probably useful for some. Probably not a good place. Don't know why it's not a good place. All I know is clearly death awaits me here. Yeah, that's the way back down, which. What? There we go. I was very confused. Oops, let's get back. Okay, not that far zoomed in. Genius. Battery. Open chambers. This is a cable charger. I'll go. So when you say battery, oh, yes, allows me to train batteries. Very nice. Cephalopod. Which my mind blanking. I can't remember what a cephalopod is. Probably not a good sign. Then again, I'm moderately hopped up on painkillers because I'm in pain. Oh yes, the age-old reason to be taking painkillers, pain. God, glad I went to the dentist because otherwise I would have just been blissfully ignorant to what was actually going wrong. I mean, I knew there was something wrong with my mouth, but I didn't know just how much I fucked up. Galamuxco? Oh, it's alcohol. Some rum and coke. Okay, well, we got all the food we're gonna need for the foreseeable future. But that does not mean I'm gonna be able to turn into a slime, which is the entire reason I keep running around. It's just to find a mutagenic catalyst. And no other reason. Just run around looking for catalysts. surprising. Sometimes I find catalyst with no mutagen. Sometimes I find mutagen with no catalyst. It's a pain in my ass. To tell you the truth. A machete. You know what? Let's compare the great pipe mace to the machete. Okay, it's lighter, shorter. This attacks faster. Does less damage again. I mean, clearly, yeah. The bashing weapon does more damage to armored. But it's also just like genuinely better for the most part in terms of actually getting stuff done. Plus, it's extremely unwieldy in terms of like inventory management and all that stuff. If I'm ever not another machete, butchering, cutting. I don't know why I want a second one so bad, but just for no other reason than to have it. Oh, how big is this fucking thing? I mean, well, now I got both. Well, oh yeah, probably because this thing. It's well made and designed for combat. Nice. Battery, vortex device. Yeah, I love every time I see that. I'm like, ooh, that sounds badass. It's like, no, it's like a regular thing. It's just as mundane as it actually sounds. Like if somebody said vortex machine, like in person, like it's standing in front of me, it's like, oh yes, this is a vortex machine. I wouldn't be impressed because it's like clearly not as impressive as what it sounds. In a setting like this, of course you're gonna be like, oh, that sounds badass. God, I'd really like this. Let's go over here and read these. Just a whole bunch of different types of primer. Alright, let's just leave it. I like how I'm like trying to part the Red Sea just to get that. Exacto knife, I guess I'll pick that up because I just have the space. Right, I got excited when I saw the flask shape. I was good. Got my hopes up for that room. I'm gonna tell you that much. God, I thought I saw. I thought I saw a putty cat. No, I thought I saw an actual enemy, and it scared the ever living shit out of me. There's a containment. Oh, son of a bitch! Don't do that. Okay, let's just run, close, run again. Well, I mean, I don't need to run because they're not going to be able to break down that door. This is a machete. Should be able to smash through that well enough. And of course it did. Let's turn save mode back on because I turned it off for some stupid reason. Probably. Oh, it's a cave in? I assume. No other answer for that. Swim briefs. Okay, that place there. This has exercise equipment, so I'm just right this menu. I'm just gonna train my athletics to 5. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. God, such a bad rendition of that song. Okay, we already have like horrible focus. Let's go back to advanced bandaging. I shouldn't have used an actual proper bandage, but that's too late now. Let's we can make halfway decent bandages. Not that. I keep missing. Yeah, it's a prototype robot somewhere. Okay, we're tired. Let's find a place to rest. What do I have in terms of packs? Just 2 slings. God, I need to get into a barracks. Unfortunately, I got really unlucky. Just pile all these on one bed. So I know where they all are if I ever come back. Sleep for 9 hours, let's say. Yeah, we're probably unless my unstable genome can mutate with like it can be influenced by primer, I should say. Unless that's the case, we're probably not making very good use out of this slime mutagenic primer or just slime primer. So I can feel something in my well, no, not in my eye, but in my eyelashes. Excuse me. Oh, I should have bandaged my torso again before I went to sleep. Now that I think about it, but we'll do it again when we wake up. I'm interested to see if our focus is in fact capped just at 100 now. Well, I mean, not influenced by intelligence. So unless I'm stupid, I'm pretty sure it used to not be capped, or it used to not be capped at just 100 plus or minus morality used to be affected by intelligence. Like literally, like just one of the recent patches changed it, I guess. God, I want to look at my intelligence again and see like how much it's doing for me. So I can only imagine that it's doing like just a boatload. And no wonder the Wikipedia or the wiki on this. I don't think it actually. I mean, same thing essentially. But like, no wonder it can't keep up because the game just keeps changing. It's like a snail trying to keep up with Usain Bolt. Snail doesn't even know it's supposed to compete. I don't know. That seems like a really shit joke. I don't. How do I always? Why do I always say that to myself? Like, oh, that was a shit joke. It's like, well, what's the point? Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna die of old age playing this game sometimes. But mostly when my characters sleep. Sleeping and reading just takes so fucking long. Zemuth. I, s- I still want to know what the heck that means. You know what? So I got time. I'm just gonna do a quick Google. Azim, Azimuth. The direction of a celestial object from the observer expressed as an angular distance from the north or south point of the horizon. Oh God. So basically just some like navigation, like navigating from the stars. I mean I know it works, but like also how in the world could you possibly model that in a video game? Like, oh yes, Mercury is in retrograde. What the hell could that even possibly mean? Please let me wake up. Richard should be waking up within an hour or two. Unless, because my character's a heavy sleeper, they just completely ignore their alarm, which I've had happen. Oh, I'm starting to go cross-eyed waiting. I guess it's an extra incentive to not get damaged, because then I will have to wait 1,000 years to sleep after, doing a whole lot of nothing. Okay, bandage. Average to good. Um, Not gonna mess with it. Let's just train our athletics a bit more. Athletics intermediate. God, that poor android. My theoretical understanding of vehicles increased to 1. Also, holy shit, my focus just absolutely plummets. Okay, so reading time 60%, crafting bonus 16%, so I can read pretty fast. Okay, let's activate in progress bandaging. But yeah, apparently you can actually save those people. I don't really understand how, but it's doable. Give you that much. You lied to me, look at what you've done. You'll pay for this. User password unrecognized. Please install WinRAR. No longer make that crap. What are you talking about, game? What you talking about? Game, it's fine. Connection failed. Or retry. Fail. My in progress craft says, I love you. From the north, you hear, I was once a man. A man. Skin that becomes extremely itchy. Yo, what's up? I am just grinding my skills while away from my character to heal. Which is most of the way there. Right, let's get a status report on how I'm halfway to a wound care expert, which isn't bad. But yeah, I started in the lab, so you can only imagine that it's not supposed to be easy. Got a bit of mutagen in my. Why say that? Would have worn off. Honestly, I find it's actually easier to start in the lab because your character either dies or they get super strong, and there's not much just screwing around, just like running around, just trying to find stuff because like you literally have access to access. You have everything immediately there in the lab. You have access to some of the best loot in the game. It's just whether or not you can manage to grab it without dying. All right, we're halfway to that. Oh, whoops, caps lock. How close am I at the next level? Of athletics. About halfway there. I'm healthy enough that I'd like to actually do something. Because I've mostly just been watching my character sleep for the past like hour. Yeah, I know exactly what it's like to do that. Cattle primer. Yeah, sure. Let's try to break into this and the arm. And yes, if I had the resources, I could turn that into mutagen, but I'm extremely lazy. Actually, so, if I scoured, that's the right word. If I scoured the lab, I could. Also, my character, my HP went up during that. During me chowing down on this arm, my HP went up. Feel awful for eating somebody, but also I might have enough mutagen in my system to get some cool mutational. Why did I pronounce it like that? Is there a nurse in there? No. There is, in fact, an auto dock in there. Ah ha ha. Is there anything I'm losing out on other than the auto dock? Yeah, I am technically in. Like, I've technically seen the bottom of this. There wasn't anything too special down there. Yeah, so sometimes I start in like a freezing lab that has the hounds just everywhere upon spawning in. And I was just like, oh, this is how I die, as they just begin phasing through walls. There's no containment. Let's try to open it. Oh god. Get up, mate. Get up, mate. Okay, close that. Close this, close that. Oh, I don't need a double layer, but why not? Alright, let's bandage this. Bandage my torso. Go from portal good on that. Aspirin to deal with the minor pain. A little bit of minor. Transcontinental. No. I've tried starting in there, but it's. Well, in fact, I could probably start in there now. It's just I like starting as mutant. So I haven't really found one of those after starting in a lab and then leaving, which I've escaped probably twice. But I can't imagine it's too fun. Well, I mean, I imagine it's fun. It's just not. It's just not the kind of fun where you live to tell about it, or what your character lives to tell about it, I should say. It's slime galore in there. Character's super depressed. My focus tends towards one. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. So I'll just force my character to exercise and then try to find my way up. Since where their focus is just going to tend towards one, I may as well get it used up. Which means it's going to just like plummet as I use it at the same time. Yeah, it's basically unless you pick where you start, it's really a trial and error. And sometimes you just like start in the end room, and the end room is just hell. It's great. Well, sometimes you start in the end room, and then you pick up like some of the best gear in the game, and you're like, I still get shot and I die, but at least I'm wearing some nice stuff. The preservation protocols activated. Okay, my character's a little thirsty, so I guess I'll drink some mineral water. I don't know why my character doesn't like butter. Oh, this one's a man. A man. Sure you were, buddy. And I used to be the Queen of England. Let us flip one of my 2 machetes. Which, why there's a bunch of machetes in a laboratory, I don't really understand. Oh. Oh, if I get lucky. I say that. Yeah, this dispatch is definitely bad. Oh god, what are you? Oh, fuck. He's just standing there menacingly. They put it behind an achievement? God, where's the menu for... trying to figure it out. Miscellaneous? I'll see it when I die. But hey, a bunch of military gear. Also, I just remembered something. I need to take off my sling, my lab coat, anything that's burning me. Oh. He blew himself up! Wait, it's the grenade. Let me get this straight. The grenade could not break the door that I was standing behind. It broke this one, clearly. But it didn't do any damage to me. So I can totally use those. I'm just astonished. But yes, I believe if I were to take you... grenades don't have damage. Because of course they don't. But yes, if I got... oh, I don't have... right, a screwdriver. Bring all this junk over here. If I were to go over here and decide to dismantle you, don't I need, yeah, soldering iron? But if I get a soldering iron, I could then take this apart and get some C4 explosive, which is probably going to be necessary to get into the armory, but also might not. But yes, let's take these off again. And let us unload. Oh yeah, just drop everything. And then I'll pick it back up. Want to unload lab coat. Makeshift sling, and then the other makeshift sling, and now I can wear like some army gear. Army helmet, army pants, combat shirt, medium rucksack, body webbing, knee pads, ballistics vest. Oh. Okay, and then we just pick literally everything off the floor and then just drop it as I feel like it. But you'll need this stuff first. Well, I'll keep the blindfold because I need that to sleep in some areas. Is there anything I'm wearing that's extra? Well, I can just check this. I've already got this. There we go. So I'm wearing too many pants and too many shirts. And I'll unload them into my inventory. Do I have any compromise plates in this? I do. And I'll take these plates, which should, yep, automatically go. Yeah, well, that's kind of what happens when you mess with swordomancy. Yeah, that's what you get when you have a world with dinosaurs. Sometimes the dinosaurs want to eat you instead. Something lightly agitated them. A t-shirt with a picture of a peasant with a raised fist, eyes alight with the fire of freedom, claiming down with sword-based governments. Hell no. Sword-based governments all the way. Pets, but yeah, my character's gonna be super equipped. Grab more. Can't help it. Weapon helmet. Excuse me. Army helmet. Leg pouch. Don't need the extra plate. Yeah, still hypothetically turning into a slime. If I had some primer, which is the thing I really should have thought about. I was like, well, maybe if I just huff enough mutagen, just like in general, like if I eat just like mutated limbs and stuff, I'd fix all of my problems. F a hefty field or military field manual about mine warfare principles, the mechanics of different types of mines and IEDs, and countermine operations. Interesting. Arch rucksack, because clearly that's what I need. Combat boots. Tentacle gloves. What? 0.54 Tijul ammunition with a 300 GR soft jacket, or jacketed soft bullet. Ah, yes. Used for the long Colt. Oh, the Taurus Raging Judge Magnum. The Taurus Raging Judge. Ah, yes, I need. Sorry, I can't even make the joke. I need some extra large condoms for my Magnum dong. Is basically what I looked. It's basically what my brain said when I saw that. It's like, ah, yes, clearly what this is supposed to be. Look at these medical gloves. It's holster on, like pouches on, my boots, gloves. See, this is what I mean. Like, I now have a full set of like great equipment. And all it took was getting lucky. Damn, not even enough bullets to fully load it. I assume it doesn't even fit. My friend bought the wrong holster, clearly. Oh, more. A second one? So the Taurus Raging Bull versus Taurus Raging Judge Magnum. Okay. So by the looks of it, the Raging Judge Magnum appears to be the better of the two in terms of damage. It's a bit slower. Yeah. Torch Judge Magnum. Ah. Uh-huh. But of course. Ballistics glasses. Can I? No. Poor glasses. It's not going to protect them. Alright, yeah, close quarters combat. Alright, let's look to see how much spare clothing I have and how much of this I actually want to use. The assault pack. Currently have the what? The medium rucksack. And I'm not extremely overburdened. Like, if I drop this, yeah, that quickly brings me down to a reasonable level. Alright, let's just stay like that. All I need is this. Wait a second. A soldering iron. 2 electronic scraps and 1 piece of scrap metal. Holy. It does have a risk of failure, but also if I can't get into here, I can just bust my way in. Damage won't phase me. Damage again phase me. Oh, I don't even need them. Oh, oh, God. Let's just start collecting bullets, and then we'll think about the guns that we have. Not gonna play with a flamethrower when I am clearly underground, indoors. Okay. Take a submachine gun. Some MREs. Hack the law. So if I really wanted the grenade launcher, I haven't. Okay, unpack the MRE bag in my inventory. Then just trying to split up the containers so I can a little bit an easier time. Because then I should be able to just. I could have done this differently, but it's besides the point. Get that. Preferably have it put inside of my inventory. Okay, I believe that actually worked. Yep. Sometimes things will fit in your inventory. You just need to fiddle with them. Probably don't need this tear gas. A low velocity 40 times 46 explosive dual purpose grenade it can penetrate 2 inches of steel armor, and the fragmentation of the projectile body also makes it suitable for use against infantry. My god. 40 times 46. So I should be able to. Ooh, some NATO. 5.56. More MREs. Okay, again, just keep on loading and eventually it'll go in. But yeah, let's wear the large rucksack, because of course it's not gonna fit, but like also I can't help myself. Can't stop me, I'm too stupid. Okay, the question is Dragon's Breath? Yeah, I assume that's a shotgun shell. A shotgun shell filled with magnesium pellets or shards. Used mostly as a distress flare or pyrotechnics tool. When the shot is fired, high temperature sparks and flames shoot at the barrel, igniting everything in their path. A military-oriented spin on the classic pump shotgun recipe. This firearm features an extended magazine tube capable of fielding 9 rounds of 12-gauge shot shells, sporting a heavier barrel and a bayonet lug. It makes for a highly intimidating weapon, as well as a satisfying answer to most of the nasties you're liable to find in the post-apocalypse. Yeah. Just casually just loading my shotgun with some Dragon's Breath. So somebody just hears that in the context, like, what? The fuck is this game? Right. Let's just. Oh, we have Winchester. Let's take this assault rifle. Throw that there. I probably don't want all this stuff. You know what? Yeah, no, no. Okay, we're gonna take the large over the medium, just because I can't help myself. It's a bipod and a rifle scope. A M24 sniper is the military and police version of the Remington Model 700 rifle. M24 being the model named by the United States Army after adoption as their standard sniper rifle in 1988. The M24 is referred to as a weapon system because it consists of not only a rifle but also a detachable telescopic sight and other accessories. You know what? Friendship ended with assault rifle. Sniper rifle is my new best friend. So the question is, oh, oh, does work. Nice. View. Right. Sling. Right, clearly don't have the resources required, or not resources required, but the actual like know-how. Oh, super great. You know, tear gas, get into my inventory. Also, my character was like cripplingly overweight, but like also. It's a bad weapon. It's too. Or not too. Not bad weapon. You can't tell me not to do stuff like this because I'm just gonna do it anyway. 4.6 times 30. 8 times 40. Just trying to find magazines for my guns. Okay, no. All right. Well, at the very least, I have quite an arsenal. Oh, that's all you need is one, one, one barracks. It's fine. I'm gonna put that guy out of his misery. I can also just turn on these gas. I mean, it's probably not a good idea, but like, I'm not gonna use most of these, and just like as a joke. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Why did I do something stupid like this? Are you even real? I feel like you are, but like also, where did you even come from? Oh god, I remember playing it on my phone. My phone could not. Well, I mean, I had like an iPhone 7, and clearly, this game was not designed for a like. No, it was an iPhone 5. It was way back, and I was like, this is definitely making my phone choke and die. Like my phone would literally overheat in my hands, and I'd be like, this is hot. Some hot zombie killing action. Right, I'm extremely exhausted. See, instead of thinking logically, I was just like, but what if, what if I broke everything? But what if I just broke everything? But yes, I want some scrap metal, chunk of steel. Yeah, let's part this, which will take a while apparently. Yeah, the funny thing is, I don't even know where those two zombies came from. Heck, they might have made it so zombies can. Imagining sense of impending doom. They might have made it so zombies could like move levels if they hear a loud noise. I wouldn't doubt it. Beluga Woo? Brendan Beluga Woo. I feel like that name's somewhat offensive. Don't know why. But yeah, let's find somewhere. Okay. Let's turn on a flashlight. What if I told you I wanted to find a prying? Okay, let's turn off flashlight. Take this apart. And what if I wanted to make a makeshift crowbar? Yes, I can. Yeah, basically I'm just trying to get some electronic scraps so I can make a soldering iron so I can get the C4. It's quite involved, but like also very important. Deconstruct furniture. Hopefully my battery lasts long enough. My character is just openly asking what people's names are. Interesting. Yeah, in case you didn't realize, my character is suffering from psychosis. Beta voltaic cells harnessing the power of radiation in your own home. This looks similar to a D cell, but actually contains folded layers of radioactive material inside. It can produce electricity for years at a steady voltage, but it's barely enough to power a small LED. These batteries were worth hundreds of dollars. Maybe a good way to brag to your neighbors that you have a nuclear power source in your house. Because I can take this large storage battery apart. That's gonna take super long if I do it like that. Also, I can just pull it with me and do it in the light. Let's just drop the gun. Okay. Also reload the gun. Oh yeah, of course. Clearly need to reload all this stuff. Let's activate. Oh right, yeah. And drop it. Yeah, once I get the electronic scrap, I can make the soldering iron. And then I can start tearing apart all the stuff. Because I do have solder in my inventory. It'll take a while. Oh, okay, let's stop this. Let's drop it. Okay, circuit boards. Small electric motor. One of these. This. Let's see if I can't dismantle any of this stuff and get its components. Like, I like how the only thing that I can get the stuff that I need is this battery. But of course. But yeah, then after I do this, I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to use the C4 to blow my way into the other barracks, which will then result in me having quite a significant amount of stuff. Speaking of which, don't be carrying them around. Do I? Or that has the training equipment? No, that's somewhere else. Okay, let's continue to do this. They're just getting a bit weary, probably because of all. Wait a second. I can fix this by just taking stuff off of my hands, and it'll be so much faster. Not so much faster, but like significantly faster if I stop being overburdened and stop having my hands be burdened as well. Feel a little strange. That's probably a sign I'm about to mutate again. Let's drop you and let's read one of our books because we have the focus. Okay, let's look through all of this. Doesn't fit in any of my pockets. Just drop this stuff I can't actually use. I'm just looking for the thing that's the least easy to train, because like melee to 3, you can just like punch rats. The Indonesian warrior. You learn select. I learned what? So that's how you learn these. Short blades are bludgeons. Yes, clearly. But what if a machete wouldn't give a salute of respect as you prepare for combat? Yeah. I think that tells me all I need to know. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to verify. Oh yeah. So yeah, this machete. Pretty good. So yeah, another dodge chance. We'll give a +1 bonus to dodge for the stack. Appraisal. Okay, yeah, see? Bladed farming, machete wielded. Batons, pole arms. Huh. Yeah, well, I'd love to use a higher axe. I don't have access to that. I like how Grim Reaper's Scythe is one of the options. Cheap wizard canes. So I could literally I could literally wield a lightsaber if I so chose. But yes, the Indonesian warrior. You have outlived your usefulness, sir. Okay, let's read Unarmed 3. Unarmed's really easy to train, but like also I need to find a training dummy for it. And by training dummy, I mean anything that won't fight back. Or anything that can't meaningfully fight back. Which, considering I have a decent amount of armor, is essentially any weak zombie. It's not real. Don't worry about it, man. It's a good thing the update made it so I lost my sound packs, because otherwise we'd be hearing so many noises right now. As my character just like fights their imaginary friends. The funny thing is that you can actually find fire axes pretty reliably in labs because there's a room that almost always spawns with it in it. It's just whether or not that room spawns at all. But you do have to swim, which might end up with you drowning. It's quite dangerous. Sometimes there's even zombies in the room. Hayes Sculptor. Bungle Hedgerow. Just a cow. Bungle Juggernaut. Suddenly feels so numb. Oh god, that could have been real. Except clearly it wasn't because otherwise it would have shot me a few times. Strength has gone down. Oh, let's eat a bit. Let's eat some cookies. And then drink some water. Chocolate bar. And we can go back to reading this book. This game, I'm well aware that there's a bunch of imaginary things running around. You know what? Let's go back to. There we go. Disassembly. This game, I know. I know they're everywhere. Ah! Yeah, I like how I decided to like. Oh, I'm saying like. It's kind of funny. Oh, just as a joke, I decided to activate so many of those hacks, and they just ended up just one of them just ended up being hostile. I mean, blowing itself up. Well, it takes on a dreamlike quality. If you have better skills, you might be able to learn a recipe next time. All right, now solder. So how many? I can potentially make a bunch. Yeah, I like how the spool of solder is harder to make than the iron itself. Oh yes, the soldering iron is not a viable weapon. My stubby tail turns into a raptor tail. My character has just imagine the amount of pain they must go through getting a tail to grow in while you're conscious. Ah, like oh, it must. I imagine it must feel like somebody pulling on the base of your spine, just to give you that image. or not image, but like that like tingling sensation of like, oh, what would that even feel like? Yeah, I hate it. I personally hate it a lot. And I have a soldering iron. Yeah, I can now just build this stuff again. Got my 2 machetes. Got 2 of these, 5 of these, 1 of these. Oh, you're ugly. Just imagine it's just like, that's mean. First of all, the fuck? Indonesian warrior. Let's grab this. Pretty sure I don't need a second makeshift crowbar. I can also take this hot plate that I was looking to pick up. I sworn there was something else I wanted to pick up in here, but I might have already done so. Yeah, let's just pile everything up on top of each other. Alright, I need to reload my soldering iron. Alright. Four broken man hacks. Yeah, to imagine I actually need those. I mean, the AI core seems. You know what? I'm gonna check to see how long it'll take. Okay, it's gonna take forever. See, let's just grab the C4 hacks. What's a man? A man. Yeah, it wouldn't even surprise me if I actually went up a level in computers from that. Right, I need to drop some stuff. And by some stuff, I mean like a lot of stuff. Creation pack, sorry, but you gotta go. Some sporks. This electric motor, yeah, can go as well. Don't need a multiple of the same book. Eldest food can stay. The spectrometer can queue. Heat packs can go. And then everything else can stay. Kraken? Okay, game. What the hell ever. Okay. Break this apart. Oh no, I just Yeah, let's put the C4 hack in my pocket. Just imagine if I failed deconstructing this and it just like blew up in my face. Though luckily that's more of like a grenade thing. C4 usually only detonates if you actually trigger it. Is not easy. Well, it's not that it's not easy, it's just more difficult. Okay, C4 explosive. Pick up the solder. Oh, it's not that my stamina's run out, it's that my I see, it's my weariness. Uh, I feel like that's not real. Just drop all this and then I think practice athletics as much as I can. Alpha Razor Claw doesn't seem nice. It doesn't seem nice at all. You lied to me. Look at what you done. Pay for this. Or in the north, you hear screams of pain. You increase all your skills to 10. Oh, I don't need to do this anymore. Sproglodyte? This unit is broken. Please call for an attendant. Giant Black Widow, huh? Alright. Let's just keep training. I know my focus is like completely in the toilet, but we can just do this until my character actually gets tired. High Hulk. Probably. Probably something to be seriously concerned of if it was real. I could check. Active robots. So basically, just a bunch of basic stuff for now. No fungal growth. I got stats through skills, the bionic professions, which clearly I'm not using. Yeah, just a bunch of default stuff. I like I was looking at my inventory for the in progress athletics intermediates craft. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoops. Yes. I want to be done. I want to wield the gun. Oh, no, first I need to pick up everything else. Then I need to wield the gun. You're not real. 8 hex, heavy battery, ceramic plate. So heavy. Just pick them up anyways. And let's try to find the room. That was so big it scared the ever living shit out of me. Ah. And I'm just gonna throw a lot of my weight on the ground. And then let's just read this. Use the auto salute function. No, I just pick up everything and then wonder why I did this to myself. That is essentially how I roll. Teleport grenades? I don't know. What do you mean by teleport the grenades? I assume you mean like transport them. I remember way back in the day where, unless I'm wrong, it used to be so much faster to read stuff. Like sleeping and reading would just like it would take in most like a minute. Like not fast in terms of game time, but fast in terms of like real life time. I mean like where is it? Oh, I see what you mean. That it just sort of. Oh, I assume you mean like it just like actually teleports there, rather than you taking time to like pick it up and then move it. Unless you're just talking about the advanced inventory menu. Speaking of advanced, I'm an advanced moron because I forgot to actually heal torso. Sorry. I'm getting tired. Sometimes I'll just like forget to talk. Yeah, honestly, like if you just have like basic body armor, you can really just tank like those like military checkpoint or police checkpoint like turrets. I literally had a character that literally spawned like within like 30 feet of them, and like I just like accidentally walked into the first one and it shot me. And basically, I was like, well, if I move, it's just gonna shoot me again. So I was that close to it because I didn't have save mode on. And what I did was like, well, I'm gonna bleed out if I move or get shot. So I just sort of stood there, patching up my body, and then it missed again, and again, and again, and again. It just kept missing until it was empty, and I was like, "Oh, I just live." And then I just like got like the military gear of the zombies that were there, and that was just a whole character where I was just like, "Oh, this guy should not be alive." He was he was essentially shot at 5 times, just wearing like basic clothing. Well, however many times they shoot, I don't know if it's 5 or whatever. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But yeah, really should not be alive. And then I had to go around like looking for stuff because. Oh yeah, I imagine if you could like teleport stuff. Like, just imagine having a proximity mine and just like teleporting in front of somebody, like nothing personnel kid. One of the things I find that bandits sometimes don't even aggro to you. So I've had it where like I've just like walked up to bandits and just I basically wanted to test to see how far I could go. I like stole their food. The only thing that actually like I was in the same house as them and I was stealing their stuff. What actually got them to shoot at me was me physically moving within like 5 feet of them. Well, yeah, like I just got way too up and close and personal. They were just like, now we've decided that we have enough of you, and then they just kept shooting at me because of course didn't have safe mode on because I was trying to see how much I could, what it would take for me to get shot. Well, yeah, sometimes they don't even aggro. And it's just like, my dude, I just stole everything from you. But the only thing I didn't take from them was the clothes off their back and like the snacks that were on the table that they were all around. Why don't you hate it when you get that like ring, like when you have your like part of your socks is just like tied around your leg, and you just have the like the indent and ring around your foot. Ugh. I kind of look like Frankenstein or something right now. Like I'm just looking at my foot. It's like it looks like it was like sewn on at like certain angles. I was also aware there's like no like there's no tan on my foot, so I'm like looking at my foot right now, and it's like slight like bit of like sunburn on my leg, and then it's just like this pale foot. It literally looks like you could have just like grafted it on. I don't know why I brought that up. I'm just at the time I just like start spouting like just brain drool. So I got to fill the dead air because my characters been sleeping for the past like 5 real life minutes. Ugh. At least my character's happy. They're in pain. You have a strange dream about slime. That's good. So I'm just reading if there's a way to fix this. And apparently, it's just like get a better computer, and I'm just like, fuck. Okay. Some people buy new PCs so they can play the next like Grand Theft Auto and all that, and some people like me just get better PCs to play fucking Dwarf Fortress, this, and like 2 to 3 other games that like are just simple games, but have so much depth to them that like it just fucks up every single computer. Mainly Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress could literally you could take the strongest computer ever, and if you don't fucking if you don't neuter your cats, you're just done. It's like, what do you mean? There's 100 cats? What do you mean? There's 100 cats all trying to path through the same like 1 by 10 corridor? Yeah, exactly. That's the same reason I wanted to upgrade my computer. Well, aside from the fact that my old computer just like straight up died, but I was like, well, I want a good computer so I can play fucking Dwarf Fortress. So I remember trying to play Dwarf Fortress, and like the most I could get was like 30 dwarves before my computer just started choking, and I'm like, oh god. Then I got the new PC. Then I got my new. Well, this PC is relatively old at this point, and it's kind of dying because I don't know how to maintain a PC to save my life. That's besides the point. But like I played Dwarf Fortress for like however many like days and days when I first got the computer, and then I'm just at this point I've completely forgotten how to play Dwarf Fortress, and I'm just like, oh. Last time I played on stream, I was so embarrassed because I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I spent like 5 in-game years. Oh, my character finally woke up. I spent 5 in-game years. Slept through his lot. He slept for over 9 hours. What an asshole! But I spent like 5 in-game years trying to find good PC savers to give stuff away to the mountain homes. Yeah, true. Yeah, but I spent like 5 in-game years just trying to dig out some defenses because I like to build like very complicated like entrances to my fortress where it's like you get the like main shaft that's like completely open for your dwarves, but you lock that behind some doors. Eventually upgrade it to like a legendary door if you can make one. Then you take that, or you just use the drawbridge. Drawbridge is like the cheap tactic to just have an invincible wall that you can put up and put down. But basically, you do that, and then you have them funnel in, and that's what I like to do. And like I like to have like 3 different layers where it's like one's just like filled with traps. And, make some embrasures that can be shot through, or fortifications that can be shot through, and make like a floor for that. And it's just like, oh, Support goblins. Just like, why is there? Why has this guy spent 50 in-game years making like one trap corridor? Which at some point I actually got it like working pretty decently. And not on stream. This is like back when I actually understood the game. Dwarf Fortress, that is. But I just had like 10 masterworked masterworked like weapons in a single trap. Just a poor goblin just like steps on it. It's like, so how would you like to be attacked by a masterwork axe and the sword, a spear, and it's just like it's just like all condensed into one tile of just that goblin getting absolutely screwed. Uh, I think the mutagen's finally activated. Or maybe it's wearing off. The funny thing is, hey, if you play your cards right, you don't have to necessarily sacrifice a dwarf. You could sacrifice, just some random schmuck. Do I really want to do this? Yeah, why not? Let's go back. Up as much armor as I can. Combat shirt. And nothing else really. What I want is my machete. To wield the machete. Respectful salute. Yes, I do have my armor. Like how my character literally can't see anything. I think that's my 10th enemy that I've killed. Oh yeah, can't I see kills somewhere? This is not, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's my, not the diary. There we go. Yeah, so I've killed 2 skitterbots, a normal slime, small slime, a dog, 2 scientists, and a guard. Oh, I've actually killed 11 things now. Yeah, I'm just tearing through these things with my machete. Machete! Oh yes, my machete! I believe my bashing skill's also going up. Due to the fact that this weapon does have bashing. So all I need is like piercing weapons, and then I'll have the full kit and caboodle. Killed quite a few things there. Can make. Oh, do I not know how to make the slime thing automatically? Oh, interesting. Herbs and weapons. Yeah, I don't know if they took it out, but you used to be able to fill a canister with the slime and then turn it into like a Actually, oh no, you make it to use goo canister. Oh, okay, it's called goo canister. Screwdrivering of one or more empty canister. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the heck is it? And this is prisoner containment. You know what? Why not? Let's fight these nerds. Okay, let's not let myself bleed out. Put just some cotton balls just haphazardly strewn about my body. Railgun installation data. Not an actual like thing in and of itself. Still the installation data. That is quite useful. If I can find the actual thing itself. Which all I could say is it'd be quite badass to just have like a railgun inside of my body. Yeah, that just unlocked everything. It didn't open everything, it just unlocked it. So if I so choose, I can say fight this grabber zombie. Hey, you had a wallet. Yeah, with money in it. I don't really need money. Ooh, some tramadol, some cotton balls. Actually, quite useful. Teddy bear that's fucked up. Zombie child. Feel guilty for murdering a small child? I do not, though. Activate the goo canister. See, yep. It is friendly to me. I could totally just automatically pick up all of these slime globs. Actually, auto pickup, add general order for any slime type things. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, now that we've had our fun fighting, let's pick up all that. Back over here. Equip my gun. Yeah, quite sizably overburdened, but like also what you're gonna do. So wait a second, do I not have an empty canister? I do have a shoulder strap. Goo. Right, again, I can't see the craft. True. They attaches gun mod. Yeah, I know. Of course it doesn't. Alright, let's. Activate it again now that the gun's actually in my inventory. Should allow me to wear it. Which, yes, will result in me being quite over encumbered, but I mean, I'm already so over encumbered. It's not even funny. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's take some Tramadol, which should help with my pain considerably. So actually, we'll be able to. Let's go with my pistol. Actually, don't need computer gaming. Well, I need it, but my character does not. At least not right now. Water. Some more yogurt. Oh, what's a man? A man, I tell you. Oh, right, I want to go. We'll have. Right now, C-4. Right, I want to activate progress. Okay, this way. Let this other C4 hack, and then we'll go to the other military base. Well, I say military base, the barracks. Also, yeah, I'm pretty much fully healed. Oh yeah, I forgot about the raptor tail. Why? 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 The worst part is that they're lucid. That's honestly the worst part for me. C-4. Oh, I didn't actually get anything out of it, probably because my hands were burdened. Slightly, anyways. See this? Yeah, we should at least be able to get in the first part of the area. But honestly, I'll actually save it now that I think about it. Which means I am also going to take my sniper rifle. Actually, let's take the shotgun. Let's unload the shotgun. Reload it. Oh, but of course, it's only dragons. I was hoping that we found like any other type of shell, but yeah, I guess we'll just go off into the unknown. Oh hey, oh, oh my. So if I really wanted to test my luck, I could do that. Oh yeah, by the way, this is what I meant when I said you could very easily train your skills. It's been abusive, but like, meh. I'm still slightly overburdened. Probably from this. Until I catch my breath. She gave me a medical checkup. Basically, what you want to do is you want to get your preferred weapon out, which for me is going to be my unarmed because it's the least damaging thing, and I'm just going to throw my punches at this thing until my skill goes up massively. And then it'll... Oh, this is all my stuff right. Right. Oh, you can open doors now. Or I just forgot to close that, period. But yeah, okay, so she's going to be a bit obnoxious, but for the most part, she shouldn't be too hard to just slam up against the wall. Assuming that she slows down. Trying to force her back in. As close as... Because it'll be easier to attack her in this room. But yeah. Unarmed 2. And I'm essentially going to just keep training this. Because it's super fast. It's far faster than reading. Of course, not going to make my character very happy. Or maybe it will. He's a bit of a masochist, so I could probably just punch this guy. This lady, or it. This robot. I think this robot realizes that I'm just using it as a training dummy. What's my unarmed skill now? It's still just 2. I'd like to get it at least up to 3. So are you? Oh god, I've almost destroyed you. Oh, they might have also fixed unarmed since last time I played, which makes this a little bit less effective. Yeah, I think they fixed unarmed. It used to like add your strength or something along those lines. Yeah, because sometimes I do like 5 damage from a crit. There we go. Yeah, before I wouldn't actually be able to break the robot at all, so I just get infinite training from that. Yeah, there are many enemies that don't fight back, so you just throw yourself at them until they die. Like splints. Oh yeah, I can just... Let's speak to you. Use you. It's a compact bionic, I should say. 18% failure chance. Yeah, it's fine. As your consciousness slips away, you feel regret that you won't be able to enjoy the operation. Yeah, let's hopefully sleep long enough for the focus to go back up a bit. Or maybe it won't because we're technically being knocked unconscious. I feel like it should work. I mean, time should pass. Time passing should raise her focus back up. Unless it doesn't. I think my character's upset that he's no longer in massive pain. He completed the achievement Cyberpunk. He lost the contact clean on X-ray. Successfully installed battery system. Bandage on my right leg healed. Yeah, once my character wakes up, my focus is at 69. Pretty good. One might even say that's nice. do I want to do? Let's say theoretically how much I could train off this. Oh, also, yes, I think the game is slowing down because there's a bunch of actions being made by the AI. But hey, at least it's not super loud. Madeline Rowe gets angry. Have you seen my friend? He went to surgery yesterday, maybe the day before. Cannot, yet I must. How do you calculate that? Oh, that's cursed. And I feel like literally going to be in this room for the next 20 years if I don't leave. Go. Can I practice? Let's just practice a bit more bandaging. South and above, you hear thwomp. These things are fighting on the other floors. What's a man? A man. Connection failed. Abort. Retry. Hell. LM's right. No, they don't. You lied to me. Look at what you've done. You'll pay for this. Please kill me. Self-preservation protocol is activated. That's probably enough of that for now. Oh, we only trained like 6%, that is. Let us... do I want to wield? You know what, let's actually wield this. This... submachine gun. That's what I assumed, but did not want to work purely on my own assumptions. Heartburn medication. Just in case my character gets some nausea. I break this with my hands. Yes, I can. Safety glasses. Can't wear those over my eyes. Oh, can't wear them over my glasses, I should say. I saw that and I got so excited because I was like, oh, mutagen? Charcoal. It's useful, but like also I have so much shit. Stop giggling. This is a tiny plastic valve. You might have it together. I'm sorry. Can't stop the cock. Sorry. It's juvenile of me. I couldn't help myself. Formaldehyde. Body strains under the weight. I know, of course it does. Yeah, my character's so far overweight. Alright, let's go through and see what I can't drop. Plastic wrappers. Slime glob. Containers with the slime glob actually inside of it. Just the sugar. Circle tea bags that I'm not really interested in turning into tea anytime soon. This teleport is 3 pounds. I'm probably not going to make use out of it because it's mostly going to be outside when I use it. And if I'm outside, I'm probably not going to be doing that. Oh, I've had these grenade hacks this whole time. I want to find somewhere just to take those apart. So what I'm about to do. I damaged my gun by using it to bludgeon stuff, but like also I'm too lazy. Tomato. Or tomato. Depending on how you would like to pronounce it. Grenade. It's a bunch of hacks. Alright, let's off my tactical gloves. So please disable that. And yeah, I know that it's going to be constantly talking, but it'll be fine. I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to get the grenades. I believe my character has like basic grenade skills, so we should be good on that front. Okay, didn't actually get the grenade at all. Hey, you were a man. I'm well aware of this. You've said it like 20 times now. Like, I'm just so cold to these people that are just like absolutely suffering. From the south, you hear screams of pain. Okay. It's a few more. So I don't know about you, but I definitely would like this grenade. Or these grenades. It's a man. A man. I know. Is it done? Am I perfect now? No. You're an abomination. Literally. Don't pay for this. Uh, maybe. Screams of pain. You want to go home, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there is no hope for you. Yeah, I heard if you get them to like stand on the auto dock, you can fix them, but I don't. Oh, I just dismantled a grenade. Interesting. Composition B. I assume that's some sort of like explosive material. You see, my friend, he went into surgery yesterday. Maybe the day before. Friend is another never coming back, sir. Okay. And last but not least, this final in progress disassembly of an inactive. God, a sign that I'm very liable to pass out. Imagine if they just broke the glass. Oh, that'd be some scary shit. Meanwhile, I'm just here like ignoring all distractions. All right. All right. So if I wanted to say, make a grenade. Whoops, I did not want to wield that. Let's wield the machete again. Which, yeah, assuming I just drop large trucks. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a full strip down before I get into combat if I actually want to get into melee. That's not a good sign that that's all broken like that. Oh god, I just drank some pina colada. You like pina colada and getting caught in the rain. Yeah, really shouldn't have done that. I'm only tipsy. I'm in the club getting tipsy. Have some chocolate bars. Some moose. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Yeah, I'm well aware of the antlered horror. Benzene? Colorless, highly flammable liquid with a sweet odor. One of the elementary petrochemicals, being used primarily as a precursor to the manufacture of chemicals with a more complex structure. It's a major industrial chemical but finds limited use in consumer items because of its toxicity. Cranial flashlight. Precise step-by-step instructions and other data required for installation of cranial flashlight CPM. Start on that data. Okay. UPS conversion mod to do. Terminate subject this week. Well, that's fucked up. Also, blood is dripping from my arm. So wield my or wear my tactical gloves. Boozeberry? The fermented blueberry mixture is pretty hearty, though the soup-like consistency is slightly unsettling no matter how much you drink. Balls, tramadol. Test tube rack. She's got a great rack. She's got a great ass. Sorry. That's par for the course. I'm just saying random shit as it comes to my mind. Let's get into that room. And just ditch as much stuff as I can. Alright. I'm ready for you. Come here. Okay. Ground the zombie scientist with a low blow for 30 damage. Hit it in the leg. Critical. Sorry, I'm just having flashbacks to Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Where Nappa thinks Chaozu's a Pokemon. Okay, let's just drink this water. I'm not going to be able to pick it up anytime soon. Separation from... Damn, I hate it. I hate how it looks exactly like everything else. It looks exactly like... It looks exactly like what I'm looking for, the mutagen. But of course, doesn't actually, mutate me. Stay low as you move, making it harder for enemies to defend against you. Okay, dodge attempt. Bandages. Bleach. Cotton balls. Glass bottle. Charcoal. There's a battery. James's Bible. God, I can't believe a king would leave his Bible like that. Alright, I can just close the door. I just wanted to do that just to check to see if there was way into that room. It'll get more mutagen in my system, but unless I find catalyst, I'm just gonna avoid it. Well, unless I find like the concentrated stuff instead of just eating limbs, which, while delicious, doesn't necessarily give me the oomph I require to mutate. Oh yeah, I did mean to look at this. Raptor tail. You have a long and semi-stiff lizard-like tail. You can't effectively strike with it in combat, but it significantly improves your balance. Prevents wearing non-fabric pants. Balance. I see. Can't effectively strike with it in combat. Fortunately, it doesn't even mention yet. Oh, it's shaking uncontrollably. I crit them, hit them with a low blow. Another scientist comes. Similar results. Okay, there's a battery in this. Joe Oil Enthusiast. Oxygen, alcohol wipes. Another book on how to succeed in business. More aspirin. And that's fine. Let's leave. looking around. Bashing's almost gone up again. Oh my god, how much aspirin? How much aspirin do you want? What you got? Taking how much you got to a whole nother level, I can tell you that much. Okay, let's take some wipes. Take some cotton balls. Let's keep fighting these guys. I am well aware of the dog. Okay, still need a bit more. Stethoscope. Listen to things closely. I understand. Ooh. That might just teleport me, but also might be a bit dangerous. What? Shadow. This is an animate shadow. Looks like nothing more than an errant patch of normal shadow. It draws your attention by the way it moves subtly and whispers softly in the back of your mind. Strange, intrusive thoughts accompany the quiet murmur, awakening the your most horrific fears. Ilfusi. Get me the fuck out of here. I can't imagine the shadow can be lost. I say, what? Did, did that even do any damage to me? There's gonna be some Alan Wake level stuff where you had to like shine your flashlight on it. Let's test. Shadows playing tricks on me. Like the literal shadows playing literal, well, not tricks. I suppose I should say. Ooh. Ooh. That is quite nice. Yo, thanks, man. Oh, God. Massive. Oh, yeah, several hundred bits of water. I feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, God, am I not fast enough to get away from you? Oh, God. Yeah, you're just going to keep up with me. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. This is why you don't overburden yourself. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, I don't want to wear your compression shorts. Ugh. Well, here I go again, having to read like several hundred books. Just drop everything off. Would rubber gloves actually help against those guys? I didn't even realize that. Right, severe pain. It's a good thing I have a lot of painkillers. Huh. Guess I need to find some insulated gloves. Also, I mean, it wouldn't have been the smartest thing to do. That's disconcerting. Right, can I? Oh god, if I hadn't killed it in the amount of shots that I had, I would have had to reload. I would have had to reload this gun. Yeah, I love when they're like, well, we'd like to make it harder. It's like, yeah. Sometimes they're very weird. They're just like, well, what if we did it this way too? Blood draw kit. Interesting. Blade. I really wanted to do this. I mean, there's no point in me not rehydrating some fruit. I train up my cooking or food handling skill ever so slightly. Right, I need to use. Do I have any bandages? I do have bandages. Bandage my torso. Something. I mean, something hurts. Oh, I was so close to death. You feel a sudden nostalgic feeling. Yeah, clearly my character is enjoying the pain too much. It's fine. I'm a fast healer with a lot of medical skill. Well, relatively speaking. Did you? Oh, yeah. Still the same. I feel like I had more than just 3. Yeah, I do have 4. I guess sometimes skill rust just activates for no reason. Despite the fact that it's completely turned off. Gosh. I wish it's so bad. Wasn't so bad that reading literally took like years off of my lifespan. Just practice bandaging. Guess we're gonna need a lot of that skill. Well, actually, this is just the race proficiency, but considering we have our entire torso to heal up again, it's probably gonna be necessary to as much medical training as possible. I like how my dexterity is green, or my dexterity and perception are both at 2. Yet somehow that's a green. Oh, that's because I'm hallucinating, by the way. That's why my stats. Well, aside from the pain, that's also why my stats are super low. Okay, the pain's starting to dissipate a bit. Just a little bit. Characters getting the placebo effect by pretending to fix their wounds. Yeah. I like how sometimes it goes up and then turns red, and sometimes it goes down and then turns green. I didn't get any wound care expert from all that. Make some makeshift bandages and then around at what I can mess with. Okay, everything's gonna be heavy, but what can you do? Build my Taurus. Just so I have a little bit of a panic button. Okay, so I can check. This could give me kill, but let's do it. Okay, that's just that room. Oh, that absolutely scared the shit out of me. That impossible shape. Just casually scaring the shit out of me. Oh no. Oh, so some of you might be real. I don't know about the rest of you. Okay. What? A huge bloated zombie that appears to have consumed gasoline. Fumes and flames escape from its mouth, and liquid fuel leaks from its waddling form. That doesn't seem realistic. Can I go out on a limb when I say that? I don't feel like I've ever seen that before. That's the main reason why I hate the realism. It's like, well, why do we the player have to subscribe to realism when the game clearly isn't real or realistic in general? Like the zombies are clearly like, in what way is a so I'm just trying to think of what kind of zombies like the most unrealistic. Like the ones are just like shooting electricity at it. God damn you, stupid cow zombie. Oh, I need to also drop the pack. There we go. Right, why am I even trying to break these? I can't with my bare hands. Try breaking this. There we go. Then we can get a plank. Drop my gun so I can break these open. It's probably a safe room. Unless it. Don't wear a blindfold, you clown. Okay. That's probably bad. It's probably also bad. Poof. Right. Can I make anything that would raise my skills? Probably. Well, this. Cheese sandwich, why not? I can't even see the Kraken. Acting skills. Food handling, almost the one. Safety glasses. Like that. Oh. Guess I'm not gonna make that. Okay. Wire trap. It's gonna be burning super glue, which don't necessarily want to be thrown in the trash. Yeah, let's. Not. Oh, it's too late. Never mind. Just drop my sandwiches on the floor. Let's just burn some wood. Get my survival up. Shady pupating zombie. Yeah, it's not a real game. Oh god, it's so slow. What have I done to myself? Am I wearing things on my hands? Yes, I am. This is time I checked. Your hand encumbrance affects. Yeah, survival. Yeah, I really hope that my hot plate hasn't been. My hot plate has been consumed by this. Maybe it hasn't. Okay, no. No, my hot plate has not been consumed by this. Which is good. Throwing stick. Okay, let's take this plank and just smash it. But yeah, the oh yeah, I can just pick up all this stuff. Mind game. Frame loom. Right, I wanted. So I can make some wooden arrows. Add some nails. Hey, don't mind that. Hopefully this will train up my survival. I don't know if it will. Ascendant mutant. Can't I check from the logs? It doesn't say it isn't training anything, so there's that. X01 Jack lifting mech. Triffid Queen Fungal Spire. God, I love how prophetic just being insane is, to be honest. How many do you think we've killed? And it's just me, like, with a stick in my hand trying to put, like, metal tips on. It's like, nobody yet. We haven't managed to kill anybody yet. Yet. Emphasis on yet. The Dissolute Devourer. Dissolute Devourer. Stalker Octopus. Everything looks so boring now. It hurts. My limbs break and I mess up and lose 1% progress. Sure game. Hey, what's the rush? Let's talk a tad. Let's chat a tad, I guess I should say. Shut up! Don't lie to me! You're not real! Feel a little strange. Like another set of arrows. Not that I'm gonna use them anytime soon. I mean, I have guns. Why would I? Why would I swap over to throwing arrows? Unless I mean, I could probably make a bow. But even then, I think I prefer the power of a gun. At least until I run out of ammo, in which case, you know, all bets are off. World takes on a dreamlike quality. Well, considering my intelligence is almost back to normal, I can't imagine it actually is. I'm your best friend, right? You're literally a bundle of sticks. Freaking in progress crafts asking me if I'm their friend. Hell nah. Don't have what it takes to continue crafting. A plank. Are you sure about that? Yes, I would like to consume. I like how I ran out of the wood, by the way. It's like the majority of a arrows made of wood, so somehow I still have like most of the progress done. I've got everything except for the stick. Some assembly acquired. Okay. Makeshift arrows. Yeah, is this training anything? No, not really. Fair enough, that's what I get for just one with my gut. Yeah, I could make some tinder. Make 3 bits of tinder. The in progress tinder. It's working for them. Let's just drop this 3 pounds of tinder. Glasses. I'll make one, so it's probably not that worthwhile. Make some grilled cheese. 4 of them, to be precise. Should hopefully finish off cooking one for me. And my theoretical understanding of food handling is now 1. Okay, my grilled cheese is not a weapon. Of course it's not. Grilled cheese, what do you expect from it? What exactly do you expect from the grilled cheese game? Pretty weird. I was about to say, how in the world am I not overburned? God, there's no mutagen anywhere. I've got water for the foreseeable future, but not the thing that really matters. I'm hallucinating. Now seems like a pretty good time to take my antipsychotics. Of course. Well, you know what they say. Everybody ganks it until they drop the grilled cheese. It's not what they say, but it's besides the point. Yeah, please run away. Oh! Hmm. I feel like that was a bit overkill. Go out on a limb and say maybe I shouldn't be basically shooting a flamethrower around. I say as I continue to be wielding the shotgun. Ooh, samples. Oh god. Yes, there we go. Oh, that's it. Oh. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. How could this happen to me? Sorry. I intentionally tried to sing that song bad. Even worse than the original. Prisoner containment. Okay, that fire just going through the wall. Err. I don't feel too good about this place. Another barracks, if I feel so inclined. Let's get away from the fire. God, this gun is a really good way to just destroy everything. Let's wield on the machete. So I gotta remember to take off all my equipment. That's the reason I mean, aside from the fact that I didn't have rubber gloves or, any resistance to electricity. Probably why I got so screwed. I mean, mostly the encumbrance. Okay, another helpful robot here to teach me all about unarmed combat. Uh, oh, that is the first time they've ever attacked. I think it's because I'm low HP, but like also first time that's ever attacked me. She removed my battery system? I mean, I didn't really have a use for it because I didn't have like a storage thing for it. But also, the fuck? Imagine if they did that and you didn't have the anesthetic. Oh god, you'd just be in mind shattering pain. You asked for this. Deactivate the nurse bot. This is an inactive nurse bot. Using this involves placing it on the ground and reactivating its mechanical body. If reprogrammed and rewired successfully. Oh, and assist you in surgeries. Interesting. Hit him. Highly contaminated. Yeah. Where the heck is that thing, anyways? It was just like violently ripped out. Damn. Or no, it's just filthy. I mean, it's just a battery. Yeah, it's not that important. It could have been far worse. Yeah, so autoclaves are. I've never actually used one before. Let's just close her in there. See, now we have a nurse with an auto talk. So we got just a really good spot for using that. Hmm. Right, there's books on this floor that I might want to pick up and bring upstairs. Oh, you're the blob. Or you're a blob, I should say. You're not real, excuse me. Par- partially harvest the Miko. Right. We have catalyst. All we need is we have just need a we just need a primer that I'm willing to like go full bore on. So the slime and mutagen. I swear there's books like right about so here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's pick up literally anything of use. And this is the room with the... Wait a second, let's go. Whoops, wrong way. Continue with your evolution. Whatever the cost. This is the bottom floor. So if I really wanted to screw with this, I mean, it's probably just going to be dangerous. But yeah. I actually started on the bottom of this. Or in the bottom of this. Got the books. Let's head back upstairs. Catch my breath, because of course. Oh yeah, let's Oh, I never actually opened this one. Oh, there's medical gloves if I really felt so inclined. I don't really, but I mean, I don't want to use C4 to get some gloves. Good God. Oh no. Not again. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh God, why did I do this to myself? Okay, no, I got it. Oh God. I really gotta stop wasting all of my stamina. So you don't run around while you're highly encumbered. Or highly over encumbered, I should say. And don't just like break into a sprint every time you see a zombie. Okay, go back to walking, please. Let's not go that way because I don't want to deal with that. There's the way out. I wanted to do slime mutagen contamination. Mutation level none. Good. Am I once again just walking into potentially dangerous areas? I don't know. Clearly, I need more loot to put in my bag. Hydrogen peroxide, I will pick that up. Ammonium solution, I'm good. Funnels, some nails. Let's get this room I can sleep on and then just start dragging everything onto the same pile. Not for any other reason than just to. Oh, this is right. This room's on fire. Just stop dragging there. Just so I don't have a massive pile that I'm dragging right next to the fire. Like this. There we go. It's all about swords. Okay, we only train that to 1. Alright, let's drop some stuff. Should make us able to start reading some stuff. There we go. I want to read. See if we can't learn a bit about devices. I say that I probably want to learn something more akin to say. Melee. Yeah, let's just go melee and then unarmed. So, actually, training unarmed is both harder and less dangerous now. As before, you could just like train on anything you could punch, or anything that wouldn't fight back. But now you can. Well, at least in comparison to the last patch I played on, where like unarmed was completely unviable because they forgot to add like the damage numbers back in. I guess they were fiddling with like unarmed for a bit, so you couldn't actually do more than like 1 damage even if you crit. It was ridiculous. That's not the Now that's not the case again. Should be halfway decent to just like train it. Oh god, you're real. Yeah. I essentially just let it go ham on me for just no reason. I didn't even know where you fucking came from. I just actually just imagine if I let them kill me like that. Just just an absolutely shameful display. Let's go down to where the bleach is and get some like bleached rags. Where is my bleach? Down on the floor. I say that I don't actually have like half of my stuff with me. It's not really a point. It's fine. Or I do have plastic bottles that I could probably fill with antiseptic. Or not antiseptic, bleach. I could coat it in antiseptic, but I like to keep the antiseptic for myself. I should probably eat out of this fridge. I was just like, you're not real. Can't hurt me. Oh god, you're hurting me. God, I didn't know I could bleed like that. There it is. Okay, your room. I don't want to go say that. It's not a valid weapon. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see if I can't. There we go. Just a tiny amount of bleach, I suppose. I could probably fix that just by like manually picking up, like, say, gallon jug. It's on the ground. Pour it into this container. There we go. Now we get a gallon jug. Gallon jug of bleach. I love how that thing it just doesn't disappear. It's like, oh, I just live here now. It's like, you do. sure about that. Yeah, bleached makeshift bandage. Okay, now we can put everything to average. Luckily, I have managed to heal a bit between my bouts of just utter stupidity. Let's also take apart one of these downfilled blankets. Just to replace all the things that I need. Like the bandages and all that. Antiseptic. So correct. Oh, I don't actually have antiseptic on me. Antibiotics, antidepressants, antipsychotics. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let us wear. Not the planky, you absolute moron. The blanket back on the bed. Okay, set it for 9 hours from now. Yeah, with our fast healing, we should heal up a nice bit over the course of the next few hours. I'll definitely be actually traveling light this time, though, rather than just like constantly picking up every single little thing and carrying it with me. I have a strange dream about slime. Yeah, definitely wasted that slime mutagen. Not slime mutagen, slime primer. Good to know that you definitely need the catalyst. If not catalyst, just like a shitload of mutagen. Everything about our left arm is doing pretty good. How long have I been going? Uh, Probably call it once I at least see the top floor. and then next stream I will figure out a plan to actually get out. Either that or I'll die. One of the two. The faster this guy wakes up, the faster we can make, well, at least stage one of our escape. Could have been, could have been out of here by now if I stopped being so dumb and getting myself hurt all the time. Like more hurt than hurt, more hurt than was really necessary. Especially the zombie I just like straight up ignored. Bandage wound on my torso healed. Oh, my torso is full, man. God, it is nice to have good medical supplies. And obviously fast healing. But my character's not too happy with me. Because I lowered his pain. Character's like, joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Okay, let's take off the blindfold. I'm wearing, nah. Not wearing anything too ridiculous. Wait a second. Huh? Oh no, this is right. And yeah, I'm just gonna unload my pack so I can then pick up what I actually want. So I know I want the assault pack. I know I want this ammo. Makeshift bandages. Hot plate, grilled cheese sandwich. 3 chocolate bars. Probably more than I'll need for the foreseeable future. Some water. A gun and some ammo for it. Guess I'll pick up all this ammo as well. Did I lose my gun? Where is my magnum? There it is. Okay. I don't even have an empty save, do I? I mean, I also don't have a thing that's going to use this 5.56. What's the test point? Oh yeah, don't activate that. Absolutely. Let's. Pick up my machetes and then build them. Yeah, but leaving. I'll also take the explosive. Oh, it is in my inventory. Good. Oh yeah, I also wanted to take this and just turn all of these into bandages. Yeah, it only does pour, but still, that's better than nothing. It's mostly just for bandaging. Or not, well, yeah, literally bandaging. Like stopping wounds. Okay, I don't have. I also want flashlight. Which I will then reload this. Turn it on. Actually, get my machete out. All I need to do is drop that pack at the first sign of trouble. Which I'm just gonna, assuming you don't smash through that, which you don't appear to have, I'm gonna leave you there. Yeah, the reason I'm using the flashlight is just so I can see. I mean, so I can see at like the greatest range I can. And they come to me. And they'll just completely destroy them. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I mean, I can infer, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be like throwing what I got at it. Like, I'm not going to set C4 charges unless I'm 100% sure there's something nice on the other side. Spectrum antibiotics. Okay. Adhesive bandages. Or antiseptic. Journal. Some might even say I updated my journal. I hope not. God, I've heard that phrase so many times. It's actually enough to make a man lose his mind. Okay, Computer Science 101, I'm good. Magic knowledge, scalpel. Oh, what a dick. Nice. You're so smart now, are you, jackass? Magic knowledge. Soldering iron. Syringe, just covered in shit. This shuts down because I failed. Suit. What the heck brings their suit? Well, I mean, I can imagine why, but like also like, would the point be also purifier? Just in case we get any really garbage stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the slime. And the slimes within that slime, etc., etc. Crawler, curse this out. Top Gear magazine, vortex device. Just Fungus City, which I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of one bit in this world. More purifier. Okay. Or mutagenic limbs. AAA guide. Piece of driving. And some canteen. Ooh. Fuck. Blood flows from my leg. That's not good. Say that in a hurry. You just wait for that thing to come back. Let's try to shoot it as it comes back again. Okay, let's just get the heck out of this room and stop this bleeding. This is a bit ridiculous. It's a bad bleed. So we're just gonna use the same sort of thing anyway. Okay, let's add 4 of these. Okay, theoretical mechanics. Are you sure about that game? In your okay, let's keep trying. Oh, that actually worked. Well, it didn't necessarily work, it just necessarily fail. Okay, I'm bleeding again. Just put some alcohol wipes on all of my injuries. I don't think it does anything, but it doesn't say it doesn't. running. Let's switch guns. Reload this while I can. There you go. Okay, don't have any more bullets for this. Let's shut down. Okay, you asked for a game. If there's somebody who knows how to use C4 to open a door, let me know. So I'm just gonna put it like just a hint away, just so it doesn't blow up the room's contents. Oh, I need to actually. Do I seriously not have C4 on my person? I sworn I took it with me. C-4. There we go. Go back up and then just make a beeline from where it just was. Oh yeah. On a 200 timer. Drop you right here. And just begin to ham spray. Don't know why I was looking for loot then. Probably shouldn't be this close to the last site, but honestly, it's not going to freeze this far. I know, almost for certain. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Oh, this is just a. This is a yeah, I know, game. No, I didn't want to reload it. I wanted to wield it. Yeah, I died. For sure. Or not. I just lost one of my legs, though. Yes, super dead. Please, just go away from me. Sure, why not? Let's just be weird. I like how the game is like, why aren't you dead? Yeah, there we go. God, that is. I tried attacking them with the gun. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright, well. That'll do it for me today. Oh.